Uh, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Ugh. Okay. Man, I should have organized yesterday. Oh my gosh, I have so much garbage to go through. Um, okay. I sat here for quite a while, I will not lie. Is it still on? Okay. Safe up here. Go ahead and break all of these. Oh my gosh. So here's what I need to do. Break all these. Some of them fell. That's okay. I can fly down. My electrics a little low, so I need to try that pretty soon. Oh, yeah, I have been up there for a while. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably not the best spot for one of these. There we go. Hmm. Gonna dump anything I don't need right now. I hung out here for a while, so I'm expecting a pretty healthy amount of gunpowder. Timing, because I'm really low on rockets. Oh, oh, so good. We'll have to fill up for a while. I'm happy. I wonder why it's only skeleton. You think, like, so there's skeletons dying in here. You think there would be some kind of rotten flesh. Causing it. I'm actually so curious. Oh well. I want to fill up. I want to fill up that shulker. What might be smart too, I'm not sure, is to keep the stuff. I can keep it more condensed in its base form. I bet I don't know if I want to do that. Either way, let's just take a whole shulker box. I don't really need a shulker box. I wonder why there's more on these sides. Actually, I guess it makes sense. Considering like any of these five. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. So I'm hoping by how much or how long I've sat here, I won't have to come out. Or if I come out here, I can just come out here and grab way more gunpowder. That's probably more than I need, but that's okay. We're gonna pick these last two rockets to last me the whole way back. Oh, glide. Honestly, one is probably enough. I just need to stop wasting so many. What are we gonna do today? I think I've gotten my sponge. I can't complain. I think we get straight to digging. I do need to keep mind of all those mountains we saw the other day. If I really, because I still haven't gotten that template. I can't believe that. Is this home? Home. What a strange looking chunk of land. Mod pack still isn't updated, so we are playing on the alpha, which is not like it's causing this. I don't know why it's maybe 8 million Chrome tabs probably aren't helping. Let me see if I can trim down some of those actually. Mm, that. Like a pretty healthy amount. I might need to actually make a backup one. I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Just getting a little ahead of myself. Well, I do need some on me. Hmm. I'd leave these chests out here, right? I'll just put the extra in here. Um, we'll go ahead and fill up. There we go. I really don't need two in there. We'll do that. We'll put that. Oh, wrong one. I need to empty all my garbage. Oh, no. That's what I get for pillaging so much. Oh, what do we want? Okay, first things first. Let's put the Elytra in here. I'll have one in each. Not like it really matters, but if I keep forgetting to bring this one with me, I'll at least have one. Fireworks. Take out anything that has loot in them. Apparently always. A little bit of organization. I don't know what I should do with all the books. There's just so many things that are just not stackable. Ugh. I think cursed, I can just. Well, it's not like curse of vanishing really matters, but I just don't need. I just don't need it. Same with iron gear. I also just don't need it. There we go. We'll make a. I'll pretend like I'm gonna get something valuable from all this. Let's do a little. What do we need? Cobblestone. Make a temporary setup. There is something you can do with an abundance of iron gear. Not like it really matters for me, but it hurts me to just toss it all out. Ugh. I want chest. That's what I want. I don't even need big storage one. I think I might need a lot of is the top side. The gear doesn't really stack very cleanly. Anything iron goes in. Got a bunch of coal. Wait, any iron gear period is just going to get smelted. I just don't need it. Maybe one day if I want to make a huge armory, but like I'll just do it by hand. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all these books. Some of them could be helpful, but I just don't need most of them. It's good I didn't need as much storage as I thought to smelt up all this. I'm gonna get like one whole iron bar, maybe even two. Okay. Um, let's do this. All these random books, I'm just gonna put. I don't. I just need to move them somewhere. Actually, what I probably should do is anything that's just not great, I just need to get rid of. I could disenchant for the. Uh, we'll do that. Okay. For now, any books that aren't great, low levels pretty much. They'll. Anything not maxed. Diamond Gear does it just get. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know about the Swift Sneak because there is only so much of it in the world. I don't like it, but we'll keep the Swift Snake of any level. This my boat is actually probably like genuinely the only good thing I got out of all that. Oh, let's see, that's good. Uh, start taking books. Get them out. There's some more books from there I have to get rid of. Let's see. I think I want to keep Swift Sneak, efficiency. Does Frostwalker go up to 3? I think it goes up to only 2, right? Oh man, I'm actually so curious if anyone does like a playthrough of the Nintendo 3DS version of Minecraft specifically. That must be like so interesting. Okay, 2 is the maximum level, so we will keep the Frostwalker. I don't really care for Frostwalker, but I've never really used. Hailing can go up to 5, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay, these all, and I think actually I don't know if I had one. Did I miss one? I feel like I'm crazy. That was Bane. Who cares? Okay, that's all of those books. Next, these ones need to get sorted through. Like, truthfully, I probably don't need them. It just hurts me to let them go. Look back. I said I don't like it, but it's level 2. No. I don't even like the Vanishing Book. I never need binding gear. Let's do this, actually. Let's think of anything that isn't Swift Sneak. This one. This will just be a Swift Sneak. The rest I don't really care too much. Rising. Bleh. I don't know why I'm so snivelly. Whoa. Okay, let's keep going. I truly do probably have way more than I'll ever need, though. I will say I'm not looking forward to the day where I'm gonna have to organize all this whenever I do that big system. I need that big system so badly. I have to keep bringing it up, otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm just gonna live here forever. I don't know. I will say having all my stuff here, considering this is the area I'm working on, is kind of important. And I set up so many farms here. Give me 1 second. Buh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so. Ah! Just nothing else that goes in here. Next. I think Thorns goes up to 3. I'll keep it. Church. Freaking silk. I think the rest of these are scrap. I don't think there's many books left, is there? Ones apparently I completely missed. Wow. Probably should try to go ahead and combine the stinky ones. Only have I do need to do some trading and fix up my gear. Badly. Oh, let's... This is actually gonna take so much XP. I don't know if I want to bother. Didn't sleep. Okay. Oh. Those are all fixed up. I probably shouldn't even bother. I... It's nice to condense them down a little. The thing is, too, they're just gonna be so expensive. It just... On iron. What? You know, the zombie can have it as a treat. They drop iron, right? Give this one iron. Okay, what else do you want to do for... I do want to, like, bring together more of the city stuff. They put them in a separate chest? There they are. Jeez. 12 of these. Look in here. Boy, another stack of deep slate diamond ore. Actually, don't know what to do. I'm running out of space. Ah, what I should do. That's unlucky. Ugh. We'll actually go ahead and get some levels, why don't I? I don't know what I need them for, but come on. Eh, there you go. There's probably a way to have a hall where they... I'm assuming they're losing it because they're scared of the zombie. There's probably got to be a way to do that without that issue. Do another run through in the back. Go. I don't even know how to begin to condense these down. Oh my god, this is so much stuff. We need to organize a little more before we get to digging. Part of me just wants to throw it all on the ground and then organize it there. I feel like that always helps. Even if I'm just dumping it, puts it all in one stack and then I'll think about it. Let's actually really grind down all of these books. I'm not like that stingy, it just doesn't feel right to... even if they're not good enchantments, still feels wrong. Cursed book actually probably can't be grinded. Might be stuck with that one. I remember when you used to do this, I think they still had different MBT values so they couldn't stack anymore. Even because they've already been enchanted. Does it really mean to grind a book? Does the enchantment like make... I guess you're just getting rid of the cover, or the little binding bit. So we're keeping it. Or I might just talk. I don't know. Binding is not really a thing you want. Or... Ah. That's actually true. Let's get the sponge away from everything else. Is that all of it? That might have been all of it. Ah! So much garbage. I don't even know how this ended up in here. Probably leave this in here. I don't think I'll need it anytime soon. Actually, not true. When I go to drain all the water out. Thing is, I feel like I need a thing just for these horse armors. I think the I think by the time you're getting all of these horse armors, you're beyond horse travel. Maybe it's just me, but I just don't need this much. And it's sad because I feel like by the time I built the stables, I was just beyond horse travel. I used them for a little bit, but not for very long. Oh, probably don't go. Ah, iron nuggets. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and tear this down. Back. Download. Got so much garbage. Where's the other trident? I know I've got one more somewhere. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I need to go. Ah! I don't know what it is, but I feel like in the morning I always have really stuffy nose. I, I'm not. I don't get it. I don't know how long I want to spend sorting this too. Either that or dig. Let's get everything that isn't a block. Start condensing that down. Everything that isn't a block and is stackable. I'll figure out where we're gonna put there. I'll ignore the prismarine stuff for now. I think we're gonna fix this storage a little bit. We're gonna take out all of the blocks. All the blocks and labs too. All that. I don't care. I wish there is a mod, right, where you can like middle mouse and it would organize everything in a single container. You get that. That's by how much coal you get. Game structure. I don't think you can uncraft amethyst blocks. kind of can't just turn them all into blocks. Not like I'm gonna do much with this amethyst, but like I can turn the coal into blocks without much of an issue. Uh, which yes, I know technically these are blocks, but I'm gonna leave them here because I don't care. Not like there's a science to this. Put these here because there's no more of them. That, that. I think we'll put these down. I need to reclaim some of these shulkers. They're all being used, other than these two right now. Let's see, let's do in the top one. In the bottom. Not gonna organize them in just two. This is really just to, like I said, condense all the shulkers down into at least a couple of chests. Some of these are from end cities as well. I don't really mind condensing. I can't believe I've gotten 6 of these templates and not a single of the other ones. I need to do something else. I can't do cities for a 4th day in a row. Or can I? I need to actually do. Maybe if I get really bored of digging. I gotta make some good practice first. The bones will go ahead and condense down. Same thing. Dump it in here. No, it is technically a block. It's just a form. We're reclaiming a couple. Better. That. I will actually need a pretty healthy amount of glowberries for the cave. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna get stuff out. Can't really condense. Let's take some mob drops out of here. House. Okay, we're almost through these shulkers. I don't know how many more of these shulkers I'm gonna. I think this one at least probably. It's dark. Has happened to my redstone shulker. There it is. Oh, I need to plant these so I can make more. I think I'm about to be done this for now. There's so much more to do, and I just don't have the storage in my house to accommodate it. That's why I'm putting chests out here. It's getting really. Ugh. I just wanted to free up some more shulker in case I need them. Then take the ore out. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know if I have space for all this ore. Stay at gold. There's obsidian in there. Good thing is it took up all the ore. Bad thing is gold. I don't know. I know this is peak content, so I don't know how long. It needs to get done, but it's probably just not the right time and place for it. See how much more of this I can be close. In these. That in there. Black chest is also just running out of space, so. See what I can cram in. Okay. I think the rest will go out over here for now. It kind of matches. Arrows. I don't know what to do. take that. This is yeah. I think I have Prismarine and another Joker. Condense down. I didn't pick up any Sea Lanterns. Okay. I wonder how much ores I've got out. Actually, it's not that much, I don't think. I feel like I've mined way more than 2 stacks of Deep Slate. Lapis, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, but all these are pretty much gone, save for this, which is a trial chamber. It's fine. I've reclaimed a ton. More than I need. Um, I think now we move on to the next most interesting thing in the world, and that is mining out this area. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about the storage situation. Because, like, if I want to do the hopper thing, it'll work. It'll be pretty quick. Um, I'm just gonna need so many chests, and, like, I'm gonna need, like, so many more sections for, like, stone, and way less for, like, I don't know. I know I'm gonna have excess storage no matter what I do. I mean, that's just a consequence of having a storage system. You have a lot more storage, and that's the whole point. Oh, sponges. Okay. Get those sponges. We'll dry them out in the nether. Go and drink cave. I feel like a negative consequence of having. Actually, I don't even know. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying stuff. Should probably try to be a little mindful. Well, I don't want to do the portal because it's on the portal. There we go. Alright, let's go drain that cave. kind of just not care now how many I have. I will need to get some more lanterns, though. Bad. Can you remember to? Oh, turn on this just because I'm paranoid about missing. It's getting a little dark. I go get some now. I think it's 1 to 1, so I need a little more emerald. I wonder. Something I've never needed. I just don't use smelters that much, and I always wonder why people end up building massive super smelters. I only smelt things here and there. I guess maybe it's because like never build anything on that big of a scale. Like I know big things like glass. Well, you can just buy glass, you know? Heck, I'll buy more right now. Buy it at a pretty good rate too. Ugh. Okay, we got plenty of lights. Dump the rest in here. Okay, we're almost back on track. Drain that cape. Up. This is so much better than just having 3. I don't regret doing this. I'm being pretty wasteful, but I don't mind. Go ahead and try these out too before we go back to digging. Second. Go. I'll have to come back and tear down the later, but now we're good. That's all drained out. Cool. I'm not too worried about mining it. I do need to be mining more actively, but I think I'll get down to it eventually, and then I'll mine it then. I love wasting rockets. Oh my god, it's my favorite thing. Head back, we'll try these out really quick, and then we'll get to digging. I don't know why it doesn't place them down much. Like, okay, it's a little loud. Pulling down both buttons right now. It just doesn't place. So I just switched to manually clicking. Okay, there we go. I do need to put these somewhere safe, accessible. Put them with the like the glass and all that stuff. Left. Go. Come back and grab them if I need them. All right, now comes the fun part. We're gonna go down two more, and we're gonna dig out this whole thing. What I probably should do actually, make it a little easier for me. At least for now. Might as well take advantage of it, you know? What part of me thinks I should do is probably go down and start doing outline everything. I'm less likely. I'll still probably mess up the wall a bit, but not that much. I'm down here. I made a lot of progress on my character sheet yesterday. I'm still not done, but I'm probably if I spend like one more good hour on it, I think I should be done. Coming a little close to the clock. Which isn't great, but Chris. Hello. Nope, nope. Right now, though, I'm on the I finished the line art. I'm on the rendering. Ugh. I think my hardest part is I can just never decide what I would. I don't know if I want to take it more realistic or just do like cell shading and call it a day. I might actually have to do this more than once. Like I'll have to get down in that track and then do this maybe once, maybe even twice more. I don't know. I don't have to do it all right now, but the sooner I can do this, should be easier for me overall. want to spend too. I do need to go down and pick up the blocks. I'm. I think I've said this before. The hardest part is I have to finally commit to stuff, and it's just so hard to do that. Like how I want the character to look. It's making me a little happy though to actually have a design. You know what? If I don't like it, I can always change it later. Of course, I'll be kind of stuck with it for art fight. But her hair looks a little strange. Like the structure of it. Which is fine. I'm going off of like model of something, but I can't decide how much I want to change it or how much I want to keep it. Like the way some of the it's like separated in like pretty big chunks. The way some of the chunks go just it adds character, I'll say that. It's very unique. The hard part though is like I don't know this is more of a rendering thing. Because of the way her hair works. So it's a cactus character, and she has spikes coming out of her hair. I don't know if I should make the hair look like actual hair or no, because why would spikes be coming out of hair? No, it doesn't make much sense. I don't know. Shit. Ow. I'm just gonna that. Nope. It's a little bit of time right now, but I think it'll save me more time over. I shouldn't destroy the sidewalls too. Not like this coming straight down is gonna look a little weird, so I'll have to come in later and like kind of round it off. That'll be a then problem. Uh, oh, it's the water cave. Well, if I'm gonna fall down, I'll pick all this up. I don't know, as long as I pick up the blocks in 5 minutes. But the falling down's kind of helping me get them. I think this first one, I think when I get down there, it's gonna be a little easier, as long as there's no, like, huge cave. And I can just follow the line I've created. Hello. Okay, we finally made one lap around. Not fully, because I still need to trim off that little bit. Whole cave down here. Not a big one. I mean, it's probably better it's not a big one. Or maybe it's worse. I don't know. I'm realizing that, like, if I want to do stuff underground, I probably should be looking for areas with big caves so I don't have to do as much digging. Even if the digging might be a little more inconvenient, especially towards the... It's kind of crazy, too. All I've done really is, like, mine a little bit of the outline, and my inventory's already almost full of blocks. A little worrying. I mean, we've seen how many chests just, like, the little snippet I've done is taking. That's kind of why I want the shulkers. Like, some of the shulkers are going to become, like, just... That's what I use to store the items. Whew. Okay, we're almost first pass. I might just do one more, and then I'll start digging out a little bit of the layers. I probably actually should do this in parts, so I can push down. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be easier to be down there and dig down, or what. Like, if it'd be easier to just that, but follow it down. I genuinely don't know. This thing is getting back up will be a little bit of a hassle, but I can just build up a temporary staircase. I don't know. I have to kind of time it, which is... Hello. Another water cave. Looks like it's not too big, thankfully. Well, not big and in the way. I don't know where I'm going. I don't have the sponges. I'll worry about it later. I have to dig down pretty deep to get into it. I want to dig it. I kind of have to... I don't think there's like a way I can position my mouse. I don't know. This might be harder, actually. I think we'll do it like this. I'll dig down 2 blocks on the main chunk, and then I'll come down. I'll dig 2 more blocks around the outer edge, and I think that might be best. Ugh. First thing I'm gonna do is I will be right to the bathroom. I'll be gone for like a minute or two. Not terribly long. Uh. I guess you'd need a like a big super smelter if you had a cobblestone generator or just a stone generator and you're using like TNT to blast mine it, but you still wanted the stone. I guess that's what you need a super smelter for. If you need like that much stone, but I feel like as long as you do a decent amount of mining, like I have no idea what I'm going to stone that I'm about to get up from this. I feel like though this is definitely going to be the biggest, biggest dig project I've ever done. Because I think I've said before, back in my day, before we had the deep slate layer, we still have beacons, which is a pretty big window. I would um I would just go down to the diamond layer, like Y11, set my beacon, and just take out a 100 by 100 giant cube. I didn't do this very many times because it took forever. But I would do it. I would just turn my brain off, start digging. And like in a way, like this thing is 100 blocks long, whole chamber. Maybe not 100 wide, but I would usually only do it like I think the digs I would do maybe like 3, maybe 4 blocks tall if I was feeling like it. I don't know how many blocks tall this whole thing is gonna be. I almost went. No, I need the light. I almost wanted to offhand the shovel and then just switch whenever I found dirt or something. My frame rate that. What's my frame rate dipping? Oh, let's do I know why. Shoot. Actually no, that's not that high. Let's take this down a little bit. Or I don't need an insane render distance while I'm digging. There's probably gonna be a lot of lag from all the blocks. In fact, that might not even help me that much. What is going on? I think it's the chest, is it? Check task manager. Eating up all my performance. Should have plenty of memory allocated. I'm using up, I won't lie, I'm using up a very hearty chunk of it. 30 FPS is kind of crazy. Actually, no, it says in top left 60. Why is it saying 30? I don't know. It was a little crunchy, I won't lie. I know one of the things I really need into getting at some point is just a better computer. I like my computer. I built it I'm gonna say I built it myself, but I definitely did not like assemble it myself. But like I bought all the individual parts, and then I had a lot of help in building it, setting up the OS and all that. This is ages ago now, so I hardly remember. In fact, like I'm kind of afraid to crack it and try to like replace parts at this point because it's been so long. Like it does what it's supposed to pretty well, but it's definitely no top of the line. Admittedly, I don't have the budget for like a top of the line, like insane. Maybe one day. I'd still, for streaming, I'd still have other issues too. Like I would need to get better internet, and that's not cheap. I don't know why my FPS is so low. I feel like the chest shouldn't be destroying me that badly. Let me just do this. I'm gonna crank it down really low. Maybe it's because I'm playing the alpha. I don't even know what the P is, to be honest. It feels smoother. Actually, I don't know. We turn off that. That might help a little. Kind of crazy though. That just like functionally, it's like the exact same. I just cut my render distance in half, and my frames jumped like 10. Well, conversely, I can just put it back up then and not care. I'm assuming it's because I'm playing on an alpha, but it definitely feels a little crunchier. Go. Come up and dump the stuff. I think once I run out of space for all the stone, we're actually kind of getting there. I might start making use of some shulkers. I don't know. We might put the digging on hold. I think a shulker farm would be so nice. Admittedly, I think I need a healthy amount of bamboo. I need to go cut down some of that. Let's actually go trim that down right now. See the inventory. Trim down the bamboo. We'll grow some more. 'Cause I know you need a pretty good amount of scaffolding. And then maybe we'll hang out and I'll get some maybe get some like wood or something in the meantime. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't think it should take too long to build. I like the hardest part I feel like would be just transporting the shulker. Bamboo. Let's get set up a double chest. Okay, we'll set this up for now. Put that in there. Double chest will probably be enough. I don't think. Actually, I really don't know how much scaffolding you need. Shulker. The designs I've seen, it feels like they use a mountain of it. And like this. We'll need a lot of string too. Thankfully, gunpowder farm taken care of. That and also just doing the trial chamber a few times. That's good enough. Um, let me. Well, it's not like I'm boring anyone by doing this. I'm gonna go look up a design. Left farm. Oh, but you need an AFK chamber. These all have AFK chambers? Do I have to sit in a very specific spot? Well, time says 1 hour, but that's probably a lie. Oh, Shulkercraft. What do you know? So the scaffolding, you need like almost a double chest full of scaffolding. Which, to be fair, I think about that, and I think it's one bamboo per one scaffolding because I think it's six bamboo and then one string, and that gives you six scaffold. Craft scaffold recipe. So I actually am pretty close. I would do the. That's okay. It's 1 to 1 for bamboo. Alright, Um, I think the most expensive thing actually for me will be you need a ton of powered rails, and I'm assuming that's to pick up the. Why would you need to do that if it's a? A strange little farm. Hmm. I'll need to watch it being built. If I'm gonna, I need to get the materials first. If I'm actually gonna do this, I think I will. I really do want the extra shulkers. Hope the material list is very pricey. Well, it's for shulker transporting. Could you not just use a boat? Okay, so I have a different. I might just use a boat in a like that'd be a lot easier than using a ton of. That's where all the rails are coming. Let's start gathering. We're gonna switch gears. I don't. I'm realizing like in digging this out, I just need so much space. Like from this little area I've dug out, I've mirrored over there. Ugh, ugh. Of course, I don't have to pick all this up, but I don't know. It feels like a waste of blocks to not. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Let's see. Need four storage. Basically two of these are just gonna be scaffolding. We're gonna head on over to. Actually, let's see what we got here. We're flying over because I might have enough, but I do need a very healthy amount of string. I haven't been using a bunch, but. Ah. This is probably not gonna be enough because it's a stack of string for 6 stacks of scaffolding. I need like 44. Oh no. We're gonna take a little detour. I just don't think I have enough string on this. I probably don't. I hope I have a lot. Sure. I don't actually think it's gonna be enough. Could do. Well, I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. No, I can't do that. I was thinking of making the I don't know what it's called, but it's the potion that spawns cobwebs when you kill an enemy. I think you need a special farm to actually harvest string that way. Also, I was reminded of too. I don't know if this is a bedrock feature. But if you use shears on like plants that grow, you can just stop. At least I saw someone use it on a twisted vine. I don't know I don't know how many plants that applies to. You're gonna have to hope we can round up enough. Like even a mine shaft's not gonna have enough. Although I don't know. This is not enough bamboo. Let's go get a crafting table. Put it down next to it. Yeah, that's fine. We're waiting for it to grow. We have a little more there. That should help. Run here. I think we already got everything from the. Maybe upstairs might have a little. Actually, that's true. I've not really checked the I said the trout chambers would probably have a lot more. I didn't check the. More. Some more. Some more. Some scaffolding. To start with too. Uh, I think it's the best I'm gonna do. Hmm. Good thing is, I think I'm gonna have enough string. You would think. Actually, I don't know. I basically need that. Actually, no, I probably should be. I don't know. I'm parent. Okay, while we're waiting for this to grow, let's gather up everything else. Thankfully, use the area we've been digging out to give us some building. So I need they give me an exact number, but I'm just gonna fill in. I don't mind having a little extra. I need this all to be stacks too. I think this could be 14. Reading in the comments of the video that every glass from every side with buttons of any touch. That's a lot of material. Minecraft can shulkers go in boats? Oh, what do I want to do? I need to get a bunch of stone. Basically, have another shulker and then a bunch of slabs. I think it's about how many blocks I need. But then I need even more for slabs, so I might as well just bring more blocks and then just convert them there. Okay. And then I'm ignoring. So they have a uses a transport chest, or he has a whole shulker dedicated to just the materials you might need to transport, and I just don't think it's necessary. I'm just gonna use a boat and a lead. It's probably not gonna go very well, but that's okay. I'm gonna pick. I'll do it at nearby a end city, so I'm not too worried. Okay. I need 60 hoppers. I actually need more hoppers than I currently. I am starting to run a little out of wool. I've really used all my wood up. I know one of these had a bunch of logs in them, but I guess I've used, or a bunch of spruce, but I guess I used it all. That. See? Make a whole nother stack, I don't care. Flying over. Ow. Does belong in the redstone shulker. Down. The other thing I see is I need a flint and steel, a barrel. I don't know why I need a barrel. Glass, singular button, but apparently I might need more. It's actually not that much glass, so it's not a big issue. I thought there'd be way more glass for some reason. Um, I guess the glass is so they can see me. I don't know if I'll be able to do my thing, and I might have to AFK in it for a little bit. I need to get 8 soul sand. Like have that. 20 trapdoors. Barrel, a button. Actually, a flint and steel, light the soul sand. That's all I needed. Like that. Go ahead and we'll take the logs. Half them there. Same with the button. Not too worried about the temporary blocks, and we'll bring a. Probably should bring a little. Go ahead and make the barrel here. It's not that big of a barrel. Actually, it's gonna take a lot more wood than I realized. Let's just go ahead and make. I'm waiting for that to grow anyways, and kill some time. While we're waiting for that to grow some more, we'll probably dig out a little more. Just get a start, because now I've emptied out I've emptied out a decent amount of space. Some glass. That. One button, right? Uh, so this seems like it's everything I'm gonna need. Of course, then I need to transport the shulker. Mentally, I think I can get it most of the way with the boat, but I don't beyond that. But I need to find a boat in the lead. The boat would be in there. I know I have leads around. I just need to get a boat. I would have to be careful. I can't go too fast with the shulker. Like I said, I'm not gonna bring it too far, so I'm not worried. Let's see. I'm guessing the barrel is where I'm gonna stand. I don't know. It has to be a barrel specifically. So I need to stand in it. That's kind of annoying. Oh, the barrel is storage. Admittedly, I guess you don't get that many. I'm gonna take another quick. I'm gonna not pause the game to let the stuff grow. Should be fine up here. I'll go ahead and sleep, just so it's day. I'm not gonna be gone for long. Probably a little longer than. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. Okay, I wasn't gone for too long, I don't think. Hopefully it's grown a little bit. Probably not fully grown yet, but it's literally all we need now at this point. Scaffolding. Just need to fill these, and it's not that much. In fact, no, we'll dig for a little bit. You got the space, we'll fill up that chest again. So right now I'm just trying to get I want to build a shulker farm so I can condense my storage, because this is my storage for this digging thing right now. I know it's a mess, but it does not take me very long to fill up. But I need to let that bamboo grow a little bit, so we'll keep digging. Hmm. Yeah, my 8 million Chrome tabs probably aren't helping. I don't know. It might also too just be because I'm still playing on an alpha version of Modpack performance, so some of the stuff that was actually really helping might not be in yet. Which, what can you do? Because at the end of the day, I still have to dig all this out. I don't want to comment too much on it, but I do see, dude, I keep seeing the watching now go from 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, like way more often. So I don't know if it's one person just messing with me, or if I finally made it, guys. I've hit the big leagues. A day, I'll be just like PewDiePie and I Show Speed and I don't know who else is relevant. Well, PewDiePie's he's rude to say he dropped off. I retired is probably a better way of saying it. I don't really know any other like big content creators. It's kind of crazy that the biggest, as far as I know, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you do. People want more action. Fair. Just gotta get all that Risk of Rain grind, bro. It's kind of strange because usually you have it the other way. What I mean, like, is of people poking it on Twitch, but they usually don't stay very long, and that's fair. But I'm having that happen on YouTube, so I don't get it. I think today I'm definitely gonna finish my character sheet. I need to get those shorts out. It really shouldn't take that much time. I think the only thing I'm a little hesitant about is so hold on, what is playing? Losing my mind. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm full. Need to head back. Up what I got. I'm going. I think bamboo does grow at nighttime. I could sleep to inflate my day number. Guys, day 1 million. I'm still doing the exact same project. Uh, who might rather be day. Probably need to fix up my pick a little bit too. That's actually the other reason. It is an actual reason. Okay, that's a little better. On digging. I think I do need to accept the fact that I don't know, unless I do some like very specific math, I feel like my idea of having the two portals right on top of each other, I think they're just too close to like work very well. Like I think the only way I can make this work is if I have my portal and the nether proper like way lower. I have to find like the perfect point where they bind to each other, where they bind properly. Oops. I'm on the roof. It'd be annoying to get later. Roof's just gonna be dark and that's okay. Probably have a lot of bats. One full. Oh, all full of stone. Hello, Doffley. Probably need to cover that up. I don't know. It's not really gonna matter if I'm gonna dig down there anyways. Not there. Where'd you spawn? Not that dark in here. Maybe he fell. That makes sense. Ugh. Aw, child worker, delivering my stone to me. And I think once I finish digging out this layer, that bamboo should be pretty well grown, and then we'll shift over to making the shulker farm. Blocks, hello, I hope you're summer and hardcore. It's nice, thank you. I think I'm pretty proud of how I've come along. It's not like compared to like some of the big boy streamers, it's not much to scoff at, but I usually don't put a ton of effort into my worlds. I think the reason being is because then you end up digging a hole that's going to take me like how long? But it is what it is. It's all part of it. I think if I ever, so I brought up this, I really want to use sandstone and copper and some kind of red material. I still don't know what the red material is. To do like some kind of like ancient forgotten temple. It's gonna be so underground. I have to do so much more digging, and it makes me think I might want to start whipping out some TNT machines, but I don't know like how big of a permit. Give up, stay strong, have a good. Well, thank you for stopping in. Already full. It's getting pretty grown. We're almost done anyways with this layer. It really does eat through your food and durability though. I'm doing a good job of balancing it. Like, I made all those extra picks and I didn't really do them. I guess it'd matter more if I dug somewhere else where I didn't have an XP so close. Makes me wonder if it's worth it to bring like a bunch of XP bottles. Probably not. I know you need a pretty good amount of XP to fill your gear. Water. Oh, that's. I can just fill this in. It's a pretty small pocket. Go. Like it was never there. It. Oh, I'm digging on the wrong layer. Oops. Oh shoot, I got way too sucked into that. I want to kind of take this two at a time. So I have like an outline dug out. So when I dig down two here, I'm dig down two on the outline. That way I don't dig in the walls too hard. Almost done. Go back in actually and put down a couple. Turn it up. Okay. I like they blew up more dirt than they did stone. I didn't know stone was so like. I guess creeper explosions just aren't that strong. Because I feel like TNT would blow it up so much better. No? I'm trying to think of like instead of like if we had to live in a world where, and I don't even know how this would be possible, but if we lived in a world where instead of like the flying TNT machines to destroy things, just like deploy creepers. I don't even know how you do that in vanilla. Like even if we couldn't even if we couldn't dupe TNT, I feel like people would still opt for TNT duper. I don't even know how you do that with creepers. I wonder if that like there's like I don't know, there's so much weird stuff in like technical Minecraft. Could you just like launch creepers at people, like just like deploy a whole horde of creepers on people? You'd probably have to do something in the Nether. You just get a bunch of creepers, put in the Nether, and like, all right, this guy's base, it's over, and then you just lead them over to the. I don't know. Almost done. I'm just gonna finish it out. I'll come back in here, grab all the blocks. Okay. Go ahead. We'll dump all the stone, which now we. Yeah, we definitely need a shulker. That or I need like I don't even know how many more chests. I don't want to think about that. I'm out of space here too, which is just not good. Okay, let's go chop down. Actually, let's fix up the pick. Actually, sleep. Fix up pick. Chop down bamboo. Fix up pick some more, and we will go build that farm. Sleep so the trades can refresh sooner. They should be refreshed from the other night, but they just. I'll need more. This eats up so much XP. That guy didn't refresh. How did this guy? Why do these two don't like their station? It's those two guys again. Ah. Oh. Oops. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Go. Hmm. So much garbage. Oh. Alright, let's go chop these down. I could have. It might have been a lot easier if I just had a bamboo farm ready, but I'm not. Maybe one day. I don't know, I just never found like this is the only circumstance I find myself needing as much bamboo. Maybe one day again I'll need some more for whatever reason. That'll be a then problem. Just gonna place a bunch. I don't know exactly how much, so not really keeping count. Little bamboo. Uh, okay, this should be enough. Maybe I should bring the shulkers over here, so I don't make too much more than I need. This one, yes, this one. Just dump it all. Okay, maybe like we'll just make another stack. I'll have a little extra, and that's okay. I was actually worried about having enough string, so that works out. Okay, I think we are ready to go build this thing. Only thing is I need next to find a good location. But next step, we'll go to the end. Set this up. Apparently it takes a while to start it up because the shulkers have to duplicate themselves, and of course that just I mean, we've seen it, how it is with like the cows and sheep. Just trying to breed anything, it takes a lot longer at the start. But once you get it going, you get it going. Ow. The slow load always terrifies me. I feel like one of these days I'm just gonna slip right through the bedrock or right through the obsidian, and, and I won't be able to save myself. Right, let's see if I can glide right in. Come on. Come on. What? I skimmed it. No, I got it. Actually, the other. Oh, shoot, hello. I don't know. I don't know which one would be closer. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Mm, actually, no, I don't. So I have two end gateways open right now. I have this one, and I have one kind of like way over that way. And I don't know which of these. It's not like it has to be like right on top of the portal, you know? But that's already been raided. I know there's some shulkers left, but whatever's left is not going to be easy to get to. I think we're going to try actually a different side. Hopefully when, because I know where an end city is. That's actually pretty close to the end gateway. Scary. Or are you angry? Okay, we'll go ahead and try this one. Here. Not luckier, but please don't do that again. It scares me so much. Thank you. So it's not loading in yet, but there's one a little over there. I think it's physically it's probably further, but it should be easier to get the shulker. A lot easier. So for this one, all I've done is raid the ship. I left like the rest of this basically untouched. As for location, I'm kind of a little worried where the next. Okay, here's the thing. So I've only done two of the, and I've only done two of the gateways. I don't know the rest are going to appear, so I was actually wanting to put one here, but I'm a little worried the gateway would appear like right on top of it. So I feel like I need to find a further point. I kind of see why they did rail, because getting... I'm gonna have to like boat it across a really narrow bridge. It's okay. I'll have to build a bridge, but it won't be too big. So, I think we've put the thing like right here. We're gonna set up right around here. So, he recommended temporary blocks. I never bring any. Egg on my face. Did I? So I didn't put a crafting table in here. Honestly, and I think I took the wood out. Oh, I'm so smart. It's okay. Um, it's really not actually. I need to head back like now. I took the crafting table out so I can put it next to the uh no extra wood. Used it all. I was like, oh, I'll just make what I need. They don't spawn out here. Back. This way. Yeah, I'm a little worried where the gateways would spawn, and I think they'd mess up my. So one of the answers would be, oh, just do all the dragon fights. I don't have the resources for that. And I'm not grinding right now for that. Oh, we'll just fly back. Go back to the overworld. I'll bring some wood with me. I'll just bring craft table and a wood. Just to be safe. Bring a stack of oak wood. Okay. What you need to do after this, a million crafting tables. Leave them in here. I'll still bring the wood with me. I don't know if her. Slip right on it. Smooth. Smooth moves, priest. Oh, I was so happy. This is ages ago now. Literally, I think like 4 years ago. No, 4 is a little wrong. I think it might have been 3 years ago. Maybe even 2. I played through and I ended up 100%ing the entirety of Faith the Unholy Trinity. And at the time, I think it is still super rare, but I was like one in like a very small group of people who did I think it was the Good Christian Boy. You have to beat the full game without dying a single time. Ugh. That was I spent a lot of time working on it. I posted on Reddit because I wanted to flex my achievement. And then Mr. Airdorf himself came and he patted me on the back. Oh my gosh. Well, that was nice. That was nice of him. And he always say smooth moves, priest, which I think that was in the game too. So he's kind of just quitting the game back at you. Endrad. I feel like that and like game theory responding to me is like the closest I've ever had to having like interactions with popular people. Okay, so the first step it recommends to on the highest point, wherever you're building this, which is right here, and you clear out a 30 by 30. You need about a 30 by 30 space for the farm. You need to destroy all the nearby forest fruit. Remember, is it an axe or is it a sword that's preferred? Axe. Probably just gonna shape all the coarse fruit off this chunk. Land, what are you gonna call it? I am not keeping all of these. In fact, most of these are probably just going straight in the trash. Well, I mean, it depends on how much it... I kind of forgot I placed it there. I know we just did it, too. I'll just go ahead and pick it up. I can toss it out if I want. That should be it. I mean, we'll see. If I get the farm in operation, they start latching onto these coarse fruits. That's why you have to get rid of all of these, because they'll just latch on instead. I wish you could get like an item that lets you pick up things from like slightly. This is kind of annoying to run through and collect everything. Oh, you got space on a shulker. We might save it. So they use a barrel for the storage. I might want more. If it really comes to that and I end up AFKing here for that long, I'll set up like more hoppers and chests. And I have hoppers for it. But I'm just gonna start with the barrel for now. This one. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna build this. That tree may have to go too. 10 temporary blocks, and a barrel, and then 15 hoppers on each side. I think the stone buttons to prevent the spawning. I might need more later, but I have plenty of stone. I can. 10 temporary blocks and then a barrel. Okay. Let me go put these. It's pretty light here, so we'll take this out of the hand. 1, 2, 6. Down from this should be 30. Just do that. There we go. This is easier. a little too eager. You gotta start whipping out slabs and blocks. Grab. Soul sand time. Just need 8. That. Not scaffolding time yet. In fact, I'll probably start shifting these up there. Does that? Oh, not that. Ah. Oh, I need scaffolding already. We should go down and I'm gonna grab all those shoulders. And they're gonna be in my inventory and it's gonna be annoying, but I don't really need the redstone one. Okay, we'll get more when I need them. 10 scaffolding on top of the barrel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top slabs? Top slabs. Does make me a little lower, so I have to. This is on me for using the same block for everything. I need some temporary blocks to help me place slabs. I need to figure out. I really should have brought dirt with me. I don't know why I don't bring dirt with me. It's to mine it too. I have any on me, so I'm just kind of gonna work with what I got. Oops. Okay, so those stay. As long as I count, I'll be fine. We go down and grab them later. It's okay. Next. A little strangely shaped. Oh, parkour. Oh. Oh shit, I need the trapdoors. I'll just drop down. Stay. Ow. On the one. Not gonna bother. Parkour right this time. Okay, so now I just need to place these down. Dirt will probably make this way clearer. It's on me. You do this. No, I'm doing it wrong. You do this. That. And built in the wrong direction. It's okay. You know what? It's bound to happen. There we go. Slabs on top of the trees. Need gone, that gone. I'm trying to use full blocks for temporary. Obvious. This is what I do. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to repeat this like 11 more times. Side, and then I think up 2 or 3 layers. Which is fine. And I fill in with 2 layers of scaffolding, and I do, I think, bottom half, top half, I don't know. Oh, we got plenty to do. Temporary, temporary, temporary. Lab. I'm kind of trying to destroy as I go, so I don't bore. Dude. My memory's not that great. I'll feel tough up here, I'll fight him. I'll have to go down and retrieve stuff anyway, so it's not. Alright. More to go. Get faster at it, so. Bitch, I get another one somehow. Honestly, if I start building this enough, I can probably go in without having to think much. I can even leave the temporary in. Actually, I only needed. Why do I need 20? I'm using. The extra. Oh, oh, there they go. Okay. I guess you only need the trapdoors for the bottom layer. So the other layers. Ooh, other layers might be even easier. think it's the base done. Next. I have to light it at that point. Next, it seems like you blocks. No, those are still slabs. Top slabs. Okay, next up seems pretty simple. Do some of this. Oops. Okay, that's just temporary. Trapdoors actually go there. Shouldn't be too bad, actually. I think once I figure out how the other layers are done faster. I think this one's just special because it has the hopper. So, hmm. Blocks here. I don't think I've... So, it did tell me to light these up, but I just don't want to do that. Obviously, I need it done before I have the shulkers in. I'll just light it up. I don't care. I'm assuming this is destroy particles. Maybe put some glass in the corners. This comes all the way into the scaffolding. I think that's so unusable? Question mark? Not sure. Ton of scaffolding. Like a ton, a ton. Was I supposed to leave that block? Seems like it. Oh, yeah, shoot. Let's do it, let's do it off of this. And I think you go to this point and then you... Oh, I didn't put slabs there. Stop that one. There we go. I don't like the proper way to... without having a bunch of them fall on me. So you just start... Okay. Such a weird design. I'm gonna guess I need to branch out from all these points and then I can fill it. Nope, nope. It's a weird farm for a resource to farm, so. Okay. Now where does the... So I have to build a second layer. Does it go on top of the stone or no? Looks like it does. Yeah, it does. So the only difference is now it's on here. It's only a mountain of the stuff. Oh, got it. I think I'm just about looking up. This is 1/12, I think, of this farm done. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna keep happening. Ah. Oh, shoot. Kind of annoying they don't count as solid blocks, so Enderman can see you through. You can see Enderman through. do this. Go settings, F3. Surprisingly, it doesn't seem like it's the right distance at all. Go down and we'll collect and get that Enderman. That is a scary fight. That's a fight I could lose if I'm like. Bro, what am I supposed to do? There's too many of them. Shoot. Let's do this. I'm not a fan of clicking so much. We're gonna turn on the auto clicker. Okay. Right click for me. Go. Smooth. Right. It's a kind of annoying. I have to be a little more careful with this layer, but it's the foundation. There's not much you can do. I think we're use instantly. So good. Oops. Why do you need that there? Let me get some more. Oops. That's a little much. Ouch. Shoot, I need to be a little too quick. think that's this layer done. Next, gotta put, I think, top half slabs above these. Double check. Top half slabs. Okay, so these next two layers are a little different. I think they're even easier. I don't have to do any weird foundation stuff. So what I do is on top of my current scaffolding, I build a ring. Are those bottom halves? I think they're bottom half on the next block. Yes. We'll need more pretty easily. Okay, and it's on scaffolding. I think I can get rid of these corner ones too, but I'll do that. Then in the inside, full blocks, and then I just do another layer of slabs, and then we repeat this like times. Dump these in here for now. Oops. Bruh. There we go. That. Let's. I'm gonna. Oh, I need to smash the corners. Can't do them like. One thing I am envious of Bedrock for is being able to basically do that with slabs. You just look over the edge and it'll place it for you. It'll get a lot easier as I start filling. Swift Sneak will help too. Did I really just leave a gap? Also, it looks like missed something on the end. Oh, I'm noticing on the end of their stone, they actually have a slab instead of a whole block there. Swap that out now. Good catch now. Actually, we can take advantage of this. It's not gonna be perfect because it's just placing so quick. I can fill in the later parts, like any gaps. It's a little aggressive. Let me tone down the speed. There's a way I can do this faster. Oh. Try the tool one more time, but up. Oh, it's kind of hard to do. See, that's gonna happen. It's gonna get right in my face. I'm just gonna have to do this by hand. It's okay. Really, just turn. I crank it down a little. I just hold right click. I don't know why I'm being a bum. It's a little better. Getting out will be a. I think as long as I fill this in right, I'll be. Truthfully, I don't. So I have to build different layers on top of this, and I don't. Does that actually? That is the one thing I wish he would. Shulkercraft would do. He doesn't really explain farms, at least not this one. I mean, like, I know, like, the underlying principle of, oh, they have to shoot themselves and they duplicate, but I don't know why this ends up looking like the way it does. Not like it really matters, but... And then, on top of this, I build a single layer of scaffolding across the whole thing. I do the stones and the slabs and the scaffolding, and then a bottom slab layer across the whole thing. Then I'm done. After I bring a shulker over. Switch gears. Should be nice. This might be where I whip out the thing again. Be a little squirrely, but that's okay. Maybe a little careful. That's why. I'll just trim, I'll just place it pretty haphazardly and I'll trim just later. What I could do is I could do the edge by hand and then fill in with it. It wouldn't save me, but like help a little. Get a trim. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's too many trimmings. Maybe a couple up there. Farm itself. I should have a wiggle amount where I can just kind of lose some. Which okay. And I'll try to grab them if I can. Alright. Now I switch gears and repeat stone, slab, and blocks. This will get repeated a lot more. Double check to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, same thing. I think this would be another one that's kind of difficult because you have. I don't know how far the shulkers can. I know they can go pretty far. Whatever shell you design, it would have to be far enough out to grab onto. That you need to cover parts of it with buttons. Sure which. I think it's definitely taking me longer than an hour. I'll say that. I think then I repeat that, and then I repeat top. I do bottom half slabs instead of just almost done. That and bringing the shulker over on time. Positive. I wonder how using a lead and getting hit by a levitation works. Like, can I just use the shulker to levitate me up to it? Maybe. So I don't know if I have the shulker specific. Seems like that might be the case. This is like the last of the full blocks I need though. The rest is all slabs. I have way. I know I brought a very healthy blocks with me. That way for now. I should be cutting it pretty close on scaffolding, but I should have enough. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna make the rim. Ah! Big sneeze. I hurt my throat. Mm. Satisfying to just watch this whole thing just. Should be my last stack. Yep. Okay. I was pretty. So that last stack of materials I needed to bring only needed to be 14. So I knew I brought a bunch extra, and I probably lost a couple already. But that's okay. All right, now. Bunch of stone. Bunch, but like enough to work with. All right. Do I need to leave the little middle open? Well, I guess that's how you get in, ain't it? Okay, I should do a. I can definitely do it like I did the stone in the other layers. I just need to have the thing set. And to do that without shifting it. Kind of annoying, but the world. I don't know. I don't know if anyone here's ever watched Hunter. I feel like what's her name? Komigi? The Go player who just the blind one, he just snivels you. Except I'm like not I'm not good at Go or chess or similar. I don't know, getting good at chess seems like a cool idea, and then actually playing chess just does not feel. Ugh. Honestly, I feel like getting into chess now, it's like very similar to trying to get like trying to play like fighting game competitively. It's like such a high skill floor pass. Once you clear it, you'll be fine. I just cannot be bothered to clear that skill floor. I think I know loosely how chess works, but I don't know any strategies, and I do not play very well. Nor do I really have like the foresight to see like 8 million moves ahead of my opponent. I wonder how like this is rude to say it. I don't know how to say it. I wonder how like narcissistic like top level chess players are. I feel like the top level of any probably always really narcissistic. Like they're literally living the I'm living 40 moves ahead of you, and I don't even know. I don't know if they like realize it stops at chess, or I'm sure like at some like that skill probably comes out a little more than just chess. Hello, St. James Faithful. I don't know if it I don't know. There's got to be a term for it, right? Where like a pro in one, like an expert in one field believes they're like an expert across like everything. Right now, we're making a shulker farm, and I'm most of the way done. Finishing up this last layer, and then I'm gonna steal a shulker from that city. Reason I'm doing this is I'm digging out a huge area, and my storage system's not very good. I'm saying storage system like I have something. I don't. I just have a bunch of manual chests, and I keep filling up more and more, and there's just chests everywhere, and it's... So I'm trying to see if I can get a bunch of shulkers, and that'll help me dense down my storage. Like I said, I'm most of the way done. I just need to finish this layer, and then shulker. Oh. I'll hang out for a little bit. I'm not gonna like full run this yet. And I know it takes a while to get started, because starting from one, but we'll probably just hang out, make it something to eat. I don't know. I will say, of the flowchart I made of like all the things I need to do, making a shulker farm not on that list, but I just wasn't expecting to have so much stone. Of course, I could let it go, but it just feels like a waste. And I wanted to do this anyways at some point. Shulker farm. Okay. The buttons for? Oh, it's underneath the barrel, so can I see. A little further. Get grappled on. I don't know if they can latch onto shulker boxes. Oh. those are all pointing. A little bit of stone. Oh, now we're gonna use the remaining stone I have to make a bridge from here to there. Gonna hope. I know you can use a lead and a boat, and you can kind of jiggle things up. Hoping you can do similar. I'm hoping even like if I get levitation, might be even easier. It doesn't seem like it matters too much where it goes. Oh, I see. Okay. So all the scaffolding, it's when the shulker opens, it forces it to teleport because there's not enough room. And it'll slowly make its way into that chamber in the middle where okay. How does it end up shooting itself though? Is what I don't get. I guess like whatever this weird arrangement of blocks makes the things think they can path keeps it in the fall. I don't know. Very strange. Okay. Next thing. Like it if I could keep. In fact, I think if I want to get like V1, I would have to grab it from that big chamber. That just seems kind of miserable. Just gonna hope. Ugh. Probably need to head back for blocks, but I got the Elytra if something awful happens. I know, I don't know if I've ever had it happen to me, but I know in a different world, bridging out to End Islands, and I was using slabs because I was being cheap with blocks. I think like I was doing top half, and then it shifted. One of them shifted to bottom half. I don't know if I fell, but it petrified me. Oh, Minecraft can be surprisingly bug. All it takes is one really bad bug, and then you didn't Philza lose his season 3? Like the second he got to the Outer End Islands, it was like a weird happenstance with the leaving the end gateway. Kind of just got like launched off, and he couldn't recover. The back. I'm just gonna run across this bridge with the boat once I get across. If I can get to it, that'd be great, but let's go ahead and get fireworks. A couple more blocks just to make it a little easier to get up. Probably should have grabbed some stone walls back, but that is a shulker particle. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to do this again in the future too to help. Oh shoot. They're gonna duplicate each other. They're just hitting each other for no reason. I don't think I can get in with it. Might actually go and kill that one on the left because I don't want two shooting at me. Shoot. What? Oh my gosh, it does. Oh my gosh, it does. The levitation thing, that I was wondering if it... Don't do the sprint jump. Because I know I can lose him by sprint jump. Fly a little too quick. Not sprint jumping, but like the lighter trick. Okay, now I think what happens is I just let it levitate me all the way up. Drop it on top, and then I'll break the boat. Slowly make its way toward the... It's the only... Because it can only go on the bottom of these. It'll open and it'll shift its way eventually. Break the boat even sooner, that'd be better. Actually not too hard to transport these guys. I've never done it before, so I always thought it was like the hardest thing in the world. I expecting an idea. It's just on nothing. Oops, sorry. Why don't you need to cover that one up? I'm gonna try to get it to shoot itself in the meat on some more. It's gonna kill itself before I can get a duplicate. Totally. Hearing the duplicate sound yet? Not hearing the sounds of like a second shulker. Supposed to seal the top up or what? Play nice with me. I needed to duplicate or something. I have to do something. I have to get in and that scaffolding it's sitting on. Stay right here. Please don't tell me this broke in this version. It's just not duplicating it. Why it's staying here? Should be teleporting. Hello. Shouldn't be. Slabs on me. Or it's just going everywhere but where it's supposed to go. I missed a hole. I missed a bunch of those, actually. If I put the block on top, if I put a block on top, and it can't open. Teleport on top of the... I think it's just gonna teleport it. I think it's finally in. Slowly make its way down. I literally just hang out here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the... Oh, you have to come underneath. I think it just died without making... God. Must be like the like a skyblock. That's gotta be like the odds of like starting a skyblock and not getting a single sapling. Didn't duplicate once. Even get a shell from it? Probably no. No. What a amazing farm, truly. Okay, we go get another one. I'm gonna try to cram it in there. Good thing I didn't kill this guy. Hello, Enderman. I wonder if Enderman is Shulkers. Shulker accidentally. Well, I probably can't hit it because it's a projectile, right? Probably. Probably. Okay, I need to deal with this guy. Get me up. See if I can get this guy in. Seems like it really matters too much. I need to up and over this. Can't just detach it from myself, sadly. So I will have to like get down there. But I think if I pull it, I hope it didn't take too much damage. I almost want to make like some splash potions of regeneration. Duplicating. Well, I'm seeing more than one, so I guess I just got really unlucky. Surprised there isn't a sound for location. Okay, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some water. Get my water. Run. I'm definitely not gonna get much at the start. Mm. But I want to get because I think the video says it literally takes like half an hour to an hour to like fully get going. Luckily I have more than one, so I would be shocked if I have to get another one at this point. Okay, getting the loot at the bottom might actually be. Actually, did I break the? I did realize a leakage point, so don't know if they can teleport to scaffolding. I did leave that scaffolding. Yeah, they can. Oh, I need to break this. Might be on the ground. Might not be. So for the video, it recommended using a potion of invisibility to come get your items, which might not be a bad idea. Curious. That or you lower the collection system. Already getting something, so. Hang out. Should be. Thing says it's about the same speed as like the iron farm, 900 per hour. Once it gets up and going. I can just come here whenever I want more short. Out. I know someone did there is some hardcore player doesn't like AFKing at all, which I think is respectable. I think he made his like completely new design how to do one of these and not have to AFK at it. I think you have to use like snow golems or something. I think you do this, but then you have like a fire, and then like you have the fire making sure it destroys both the snow golem and the shulker projectiles. But it's. I imagine you end up with the soul sling just because it's like slightly shorter than regular block, and then but you need the fire for another. So strange. Very noisy, I'll tell you what. I don't know how long I want to sit here for. Not too terribly long. I wanted to start on shulkers just so I could start storing them in the chest a lot easier. I already know I have some extra. think probably good enough. Oh, okay. We'll run down, we'll grab what we can, we'll get out of here. Quick. That's a lot. And you get down and break that and get out of here. Shoot. I think what I want to do is I want to leave a chest here with some scaffolding. Get back up. So this I need to get like a little further. I know they can shoot from really far, but this is just so many bullets. Probably should have cleaned up my stuff before hopping in. Okay. Oh, if I want more, I can come back. No? I don't know what y'all do. I think I'm gonna AFK at one of these farms, either this or the creeper one again, just to get more string. Maybe this one. But I want to, I can remember out of here. I want to start storing the stone. We're kind of close to. We're like at 4 hours. I'm getting a little hungry. Go for a little longer. Got a lot of digging to do. What I need to do? Take a bunch of these and just start filling them up with stone. Compress down. I might even have one for like the andesite and all of your blocks I'm gonna get. But stone first. I definitely am starting to feel like I'm in big boy endgame territory though. I mean I am, but like I don't have any like insane farms, but new territory for there we go. Look at that. A whole double chest now in 2 slots. Rah. And if I want, I can reclaim a bunch of these chests too. And use them for even more shulkers. Oh, what a good farm. I think I'll definitely go hang out there for a while after I end the stream. Claim those chests. That stone. There. The thing is, too, is I needed this when I want to. I don't know. This might end up. I really don't know, actually. I think this will help me with my storage. The issue being I don't know how to do an item sorter with shulkers. I've got no idea. I don't know if that's gonna be something I have to learn or what. I don't even know if it's gotta be possible, right? Like an automatic item sorter that. Oh, you know what it probably does? Oh, shoot. So it's still probably an item sorter, right? I think this would solve my issue of having like 8 million chests for one thing. Although, I think, okay, this is what I mean when I say I need like a, not flexible, but like a segmented storage system that does like bulk items. It probably does bulk items like this, and then other items might just go directly in the chest. You know what I might actually do? I might start condensing down some of my items, because I just have so much of some items, you know? And I have a ton of shulkers now. This is all my stone now. Okay. I'm starting to get more of an idea, which is good. So we're out of stone here. We'll make some additional. A lot of additional filters. Do a. Put these in here. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. I've never really thought about doing this. One for gravel too. I think I'd have some mud. Dirt too. Even have one for grass. And I've got so many, I can be greedy. Yeah, we'll do that for a little while. Not the most entertaining, but puts me in a good position. Organizing a little more. Then I can start trimming down. Some of these will stay in their chests, but like in a way, it's kind of like you know how you can turn coal and like coal blocks, dime blocks, condense them. It's kind of what this is. A little more varied, but like in its essence. Mhm. Probably start doing it for deep slate too. For now, it's just the 3 stone variants and stone itself. Gravel. Andesite, not stone. With a little bit of organizing, but come on. Let's go looking around for all the stone I can find. All those blocks. I might even do one for tough, because I know I have a bunch of tough. We'll do one for tough as well. I have a bunch. So I think with the okay, I think what the bulk storage will be. Oh, let me see. Bulk storage. It'll still be like an item sorter, but instead of feeding in chest, it'll feed into a shulker loader. Full, it'll break it, and then it'll put that shulker into the chest. That way, you don't have to like have 8 million chests, and they can have chests of shulkers. They can still have a ton of backup too. I'll have to feed the whole system a bunch of shulkers, but that's not the end of the world. I'm actually like so excited to build that system now. It's coming soon. It is coming soon, but this should help with my storage problems right now. Okay. Let's take all of these shulkers I've got right now. All outside. Deep slate a tough one. Minute. On the side. I don't know why these are so spaced out so strangely. Do a little bit of organizing. That one needs to be managed. are together now. Dirt and grass are together. Swap these. I like it really matters that much, but there's gonna be these 9 kinds of blocks that I'm collecting from. And if I want to make more, I can make more. I can do tough variants. I just care about tough. Okay, if it's processed of all the stuff I care about right now, I'm gonna move it to the side so I can't get confused. This one's processed of everything I care about. This one isn't. Now it is. You can still mess with it later. Now this one is. And then you can do cobbled. I just care about the regular. These are all processed. Okay, that one's good. I put food in here. I'm tweaking. I need to do something with that dragon egg. Kind of important. Horse armor. I know where that goes. Making a shulker armor, I swear. Know that for now. I dump some of this random junk I picked. I'd actually do. I need a crafting table. I need a. Okay, if it looks weird. I just can't not have one. I'm so tired of jumping down here. Oh, shulker for just diamond ore. Make another one for redstone ore. There we go. Helps me save a lot more. Oh, save a lot of space. That. I'll have to come back in here, actually. I feel like I'm actually so excited to store stuff for once, because I don't have to make like 8 million chests. Genuinely the most life-changing farm I've ever made. I actually don't know if I can go back now. I should have made this way sooner. See, can we break that? I don't know where to put it. Actually, I'll probably put it back in the block chest. I never put the coal away. With all these music discs? Oh my gosh. Like one for each of them. Maybe it's kind of hard to tell what's in what, but bro, oh, but actually, my mind is like exploding right now. Okay, so Iron Farm with the crafter, which then uses a shulker loader and then puts that into a chest. Oh my god. I'm actually drooling. I'm drooling everywhere. Oh my god. I feel like I just discovered fire. That one's empty. Ooh. Okay, so these, deep slate and tough, that's processed. That's processed, technically. I don't want to get like too hard on it because I know I'm gonna mess it up eventually. That's why I'm just trying to focus on these big blocks. I'm gonna keep messing this up until I have like a whole storage system. But we'll go ahead and put the deep slate into. Look how empty that is now. Oh my gosh, and there's still a bunch of stuff in here. Like I could have one for just all the purple stuff now. I can just leave this and not care anymore. I will still probably. Actually. Oh, I didn't take these out with me. That's all the shulkers in here. Get all those blocks in it. Down. Which thankfully there's not many left. Okay. Sure. More shulkers. I think there's much in here. I think it's literally just that. In fact, I really didn't have to bring that. Not that. That, that. It's so nice. Okay, is there any other There's a couple chests here and there. I think I'm just gonna run to them because I've got the inventory space now to just kind of pick stuff up. I don't think there's too much left across. Actually has a couple, but I think it's just gonna be the stone, yeah. I could do one for netherrack. Get all of these out of here. Off. Give any of the formed ones. The only thing that I'm having a bit of a hard time. Okay, so thinking about the storage system in the future, if I want to do the shulker loader into chests, right, to help me with bulk storage, I don't have to make 8 million chests for stuff I'm gonna have a ton of. Um, but I want to do like I want to have like a grading of all the blocks displayed. I feel like that's gonna be kind of hard to do. I only have like I don't know, I guess that's what the base materials are for. I just turn the base into the yeah, that's probably what I do. And I'll still have shulkers of them, so even if I don't end up using, that's okay. The only thing is I don't know if you can make a shulker loader one wide. We'll see what ends up happening. Okay. I think that's this all emptied. I did condense these down earlier, so it made it a lot easier. I'm not gonna even mess with this. I'm just worried about blocks. Let's keep running around, look for blocks. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Dirt, tuff, granite, gravel. I might do one for glass, I don't know. I am trading up a bunch of glass. If you're just tuning in, I made a I finished a shulker farm not too long ago, and I am reaping every single benefit of it. The reason I made one is I'm doing a big dig project, and I hate wasting blocks, so I want to collect them all. It was making an awful chest experience, but now, oh my gosh, it's so much better. I still have a ton of digging to do, but if I have all these shulkers going forward, it's gonna make it at least the storage situation a lot easier. Not like I'm digging any faster, but I don't know, makes me happy. I've never made one before, so I've never been able to do this, but I just kind of not care about what I throw in shulkers. Looks like I've got the most of it. Right now I'm just doing the blocks I know I have a ton of. Try to reduce how many chests I have just lying around. The only issue, and I might get a mod to help me with it, but when you're holding the shulker, it's kind of hard to tell what's inside of it. It's not always too hard, but like I was doing some of the music disc, and they're all called music discs, so I don't know which is which one, and plus two, like, I only have the one in here, but I not always remember this is deep slate in here? I don't know. Probably not. It would just be a mod that shows you what's inside the shulker. I don't want the one that, like, you can use them in your... That seems like a little much. I think all of the blocks crunched down. Maybe not. It's just a little bit tough. So I chose these. Really, it was just, I have three stone types, stone itself, and then grass, dirt, and gravel. Those ones are important for the actual thing, so I can just fill these up. Same reason, even though I'm mostly worried about stone. Those other ones can appear, and I had so the way I had it is I had like stone chest and then everything else chest, and the everything else chest was already starting to get full of others. But now it's condensed down a lot. I'll leave the shulkers out. I'm drilling. Carry this down for them. More of my shulkers. That site, granite, granite, whatever. Grass blocks, dirt. I actually expected way more grass blocks, but I've not been using a silk touch shovel for that long. Oh, tough and deep slate. I don't think you see tough until you get to deep slate. Oh, and I'm not going that deep, but tough I'm here. So things come in. Need to clean up some of my. I have ender chests kind of just strewn everywhere. Some of them I'll leave. Go ahead and move these away from the lightning rod. There we go. Away from the lightning rod. I don't think it would damage it, but I'm paranoid. Oh, it's the land. Only thing that's not on here that you that I have built is that shulker farm, which is in the nether. Actually, there's three things. Shulker farm in the end. There is a Froglight farm in the nether roof. And then there's the creeper farm, which is a little that way. I have it giving me a little bit of string too, because I don't really have a good source of string. It's giving me enough. We are fiending. Gravel here. Take it. Go put it. I've got a lot of digging ahead. I'm trying to make this like a huge nether cave. It's not gonna be like nether materials, but it's a cave where my nether portal's. I want to do something funky with it, but the more I think about it, the less I think it's gonna work. I wanted to use two portals. It'd be the split would be kind of hidden by stone, so it would look like one portal. But it'd be two portals, and then one would take you to the nether roof, and one would take you to the nether proper. The only issue is I think I'm gonna have to do some really funky math to try to make that work, like in where I place the portals, because they're gonna be right on top of each other. Might not be a wise idea. I don't know. Really quickly, fix up my pick a little more since they should have refreshed their trades. Got a lot digging to still do. I've been putting it off so much because I had like a million things I wanted to do. And like I got netherite tools, I did the froglight farm, I did the I think I did the creeper farm too, and then I did the shulker farm. Shulker farm wasn't intentional, it just kind of happened because I got fed up with not having storage. But I'm grateful I did it. I still need to make a moss farm, but I don't mind doing that once I've dug out more. I want to use moss in it's just gonna be like a very over not like a lush cave, say, but it is gonna be pretty overgrown. And then I ended up going on these. I think I spent like 3 days doing ancient cities because I really wanted to get sponges, but I kept finding mountains, and mountains mean cities. Is somehow missing the last template. 1 in 80 my butt. I'm not gonna dig for too long. Definitely getting pretty hungry. I want to take advantage of the system we built. I think what we'll do is we'll dig the outline. Let me put the shulker stuff away. I just don't need it. So I know I said I want to clean up that stuff, but I do want one here. Offhand land. Light. And okay, I think we're all good. Start digging. Yes, I'm at the right elevation. I've got to go down pretty deep. Not like terribly so, but like probably like 10 blocks or so. Which for this whole thing, oh, this whole it's like 100 blocks long. The width is not. Basically, that beacon's basically in the middle, at least for from that point to this point. I think this is a good system. We do two here, and then we do two in the middle, and two here. Do this for. Obviously, if there's a cave, it's already taken care of for me. I'll run down after and grab them. It's only take it's 5 minutes. As long as I finish the ring in 5 minutes, I'll be fine. Should be. As long as they don't get snuck up. Too busy fighting. There's a water cave. There's a. I live on. If you looked at the map, I live kind of on an island. There's a lot of water around. A ton of water caves. It's a little annoying. So I had to go get sponge and just. In fact, I think when I start digging into this next layer, I'm gonna have to go get them. My sponges again. I've just been using the nether to dry them out. Nice and quick. And this chamber, it's kind of like, it's gonna, so that's the entrance over there, and it's gonna keep staggering down more. So this is already like 6 blocks lower. So I need to go lower on this part too, but I'm not even at like the bottom of the first half, so I'm not too worried. I will say it's kind of, if I don't want to live here permanently, I think all these farms here, I guess I can just chunk load them, but it's a little sad. What is going on here? I think that gotta follow the edge. I kind of porked this side a little bit. Cave isn't helping. Oh, I see. I see. Idea. I can always fix it later. Not perfect. A little careful. To go with it here. Not the end. I don't know. Anything. I'll be real. I don't know how to make digging entertaining. I guess I could ramble, but I don't know what to ramble about. think after, if nothing else, after stream, I'll probably need to finish up my art fight drawing. Please be here. Okay, good. I'll have to probably go back up, jump, because I do have a lot. Use some stone to get. Then after that, we'll see. I don't know. Well, I need to eat first. I don't know, because I feel like when I did this earlier, I filled up. But I guess I did 4 instead of 2. That might be why. When I did this little perimeter. I'm already almost around. Alright. It's a little annoying to have to dump like this, but that's okay. Because it was nice to be able to just throw it all into a chest, but what can you Oh, it's not full. I can't demo it. Ah. It's not really, it's like a demo. I just dunk it in. And then the rest will end up here. Whatever doesn't fit in any chokers. Dig for a little. Around 2 blocks. Go to town. And now I switch to lantern offhand. I might still have some dirt to dig up, but I need to be able to put the lights back. I'm just into a mob farm. So after that. I feel like I only really use like the number keys for the first 3. Beyond that, then I start scrolling. But even then, I'm not always like a partial to the scroll wheel. Oh. And I feel like when I rely on the numbers and then I put a tool in the wrong spot, I just get screwed. Like the hotkeys. I imagine if I fill up on one of these stone variants, probably just put that shulker in with the other random blocks, and it just helps condense it. I don't know where else I'd put it. I don't even know if it's worth it. Probably not. Probably more trouble than it's worth. It makes it more fun. I don't know how fun digging needs to be. I don't know. What's not fun is punching holes in the floor. I'm too early. I'm too... Good idea. Not full. Ugh. Gotta. You not pick up stuff into your... I guess I'm too many, never mind, that's why. Probably don't need to carry a whole stack. I could save inventory space if I don't. Now, I need to empty some other spaces first. Go and swap these. Stone I'm going to use the most of, but we dump that in there. Fresh one. Yay. And if I forget, I forget. It's not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and dump half of these. I just don't need this many lanterns. Because I'm getting them back and I'm placing them down, so. Look at that durability. Oh. Wonder I go through so many picks. I haven't broke one yet, though, so happy. I'm just buying up the coal, though. Ah, how interesting. Wow, I dig that so good. Oh my gosh. I think like doing a whole layer of this literally will destroy another pickaxe. Literally. Ugh. Oops. Ow. That would have been a horrible way to go out. Take it for goofing around. Can't really cover it up because I need the beacon beam. I guess I could do like a slab, but I just don't know how deep I'm going, so. So full. I mean, I get the gist. You get the gist of it. Joker's gonna help a lot. Not having 8 million chests everywhere. If I could do like a second double chest of shulkers of stone, oh my gosh. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna head over to the shulker farm. I'll sit there off stream for a little while. I want to get a lot. Enough so like if I need more, I can just fly back and pick some up. Like I am definitely good right now, but I'm also not. Like I've got these extra. This is gonna take way more than this. Um, and then if I want to use more shulkers to help me condense down some of this other stuff, like I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, we'll head on over to the shulker farm. Actually, let's fix up the pickaxe a little more. Do it later. We can turn these emeralds then to food and glass and there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, if I ever did any big projects away from here, I'd need more. So, probably not a bad idea to get a start on making some extra. I already know at least one project that's going to take a bunch of digging and not be. Hey, let's head to to the end. Did something pop up? I think I talked for a while how there's like a tipping point, I think, in Minecraft where like you go from like early game to like everything starts exploding. I think I've definitely crossed it. I'm dipping my toes in the water. Oh. I think the last big boy thing I'll need is a storage system. And then from there I can design whatever farms I want for like whatever niche purpose. But it's not like the farms go anywhere unless I really need to get rid of them. Okay, so the farm is a little squirrely. It works, but getting the stuff out of it at the end is always a little ugh. Get shot by a bunch of shulkers. I know the guy I stole the farm from, Shulkercraft. He recommends you use. Oh, I need to stop looking at them. He recommends you use a invisibility potion to collect them, but I don't care. If I need to check to see if that guy's coming over here. I looked at him, but I might have despawned him. Doesn't seem like he is. I don't know. I don't want to like go in the farm and then start getting wailed on. That's it right there. And there's a barrel. I probably need to bring the storage down. I wouldn't have to do a fun. I have to scaffold up because of where the barrel is. I probably should put some hoppers in so it can just come down. It looks like they can't latch onto hoppers. I'm gonna assume I'm not getting jumped. I think he would have teleported me by now. So this just in case. What a beautiful sight it is. But you just stand here, they try to kill you, and they start duplicating. Pretty genius. Pretty ingenious. Mm. I actually had the first shulker I was transporting here die. Killed itself and it didn't duplicate, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. Yep, they just keep duplicating and then eventually they'll kill each other. Oh, so good. And the only reason you need that is the thing is right there, but you can't get to it because of the scaffolding you need to get in and out. I guess I could break this, but then I could lose it at the fire, and also there is a world where the scaffolding is also just preventing stuff from coming here. I guess maybe you could do ladders for some of this, but all right. That's it from me. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and get some more shulker shells, and I'll be paying attention so I don't get merged. I should be fine. I'm not punching. I think the Enderman's gone. I will be back probably tomorrow.